Here, I have to go over to the right side to hit the on-off switch, opening up the blocks on the left side. One more switch, and in the door. There's a couple different ways to do this room. What I'm most comfortable with is baiting the thwomp down, bouncing a couple extra times, and then going to the door. When I start to approach this spike, it'll shake and then fall. I have to bounce off of it as it's falling to get in the door. This charge and chuck is constantly going to be cooking footballs. I have to use them to get first up to the P-switch and then over to the left side to get into the door that's opened by the P-switch. At this point, I've seen what I think is every single room in this tower, and there's only been a single room I haven't been able to complete. This blue Koopa needs to get kicked out to the left. He's going to kick his shell to the right, and I have to bounce on that to the door. On this run, I needed 9 rooms to win.
Where the hell am I?
In Super Mario World, whenever Yoshi eats a power-up...
Hi! Let me turn on some music so that we don't have dead silence. There we go. I am not outside yet. I'm gonna work my way over there now. I'm gonna bring Spike with me. And we'll get this party started. Nice Pyre? I thought it was. I thought it was. Spike. It's actually a little bit warmer today than I expected it to be, which is very good. I'm still a little bit bundled up, but I'm trying to unwrap you, Spike. There you go. Go outside. Good boy. Good boy. Alright. So, I have some limitations due to being outside. My chat is right here. Did the branch manager help me? Ha ha. Carmen, thank you for the heart me and the love you so much gifts. I'm cheating to start the fire, by the way. I've got a paper towel that I put some cooking oil on. I'm gonna use that as a starter. Oh. Something I know is gonna happen is if I'm all the way over at the fire, you can't actually hear me. Cheating and chilling by the fire. Oh! Hang on, I can fix that. Hang on, I'm fixing it. I forgot to set my my scene to link. Vertical. Huh? This one. Was that the right one? That was the right one. Hi. It's fixed. Spike, get out of there. No, no, no. Get out of there. Come here. This way. Hey, come here. Come here. Get. Get. He's fine, he's fine. The thing that I really need to worry about with Spike is him getting wrapped up on the table that I have out here, because that's an unusual thing for him. So anyway, if I'm right next to the fire, you can't hear me on the microphone. So that's something. Let me go ahead and start the fire. put flame to the paper towel, and he sticks his face right in it. All right. I don't actually have a plan for if this doesn't catch fire. What are those? They're Crocs. They're comfy. I didn't bring a toy outside for Spike. I'll do that later.
First blood.
Congratulations on being first, Al. No, Ryan, no. It's a good thing that chat didn't go to other platforms. And the way this is gonna go is we're gonna go through each of the pages that we didn't read, and we're gonna read jokes from them until we find a bad one, and then that page goes in the fire. Hi, Theron. Also, hi, Christina. Hi, Paige. I don't guess we can see Spike from right there, can we? No. No, we can't. There he is. Maybe? Yeah. Don't be in the fire, bud. Hey, 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 hey! Come here! Come here! That's better. Good boy. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of yelling at him. Hey, Chance. Hey, Toast. Yeah, we're book burning. We're burning the jokiest joking joke book ever written, no joke. For the crime of being horrible. Alright. So we're gonna start from the back. How did the cake show the cookie it cared? It gave her flowers. And that's Flours. Why did the fruit trees get married? They made quite a pair. Have a bottom half. Alright, what are we thinking? What is that? Oh, I can't see those. Are those tomatoes? Tell me those are tomatoes. Yay, tomatoes! More jokes for the fire. You stay out of there, Spiky Spike. That's a good boy. That's a pretty mountain. Welcome to my backyard. Put the shoes in sports mode. What was the relationship between the clouds and the rain like? It was a little stormy. Oh my god. Why did the pot and the fork get together often? They were fond to each other. Backyard looked cold? It's not that bad. It's like 40 out. Hey, Sam. Well, actually, the fire's getting kind of low. And when I say kind of low, Let's try to be. I know you can't hear me, but you're currently complaining about 62? Oh, that's too warm. No humor to feed on? Yeah. Poor, starved fire. It's actually kinda out looking. This might be a little challenging, actually. Fire read the jokes and snuffed itself. $102 in the summer? That's too hot. How did the lion and the lioness feel? They were wild about each other. What did the two candles do for fun? They went out. Who knows about fire going out? It's me. Oh, see, here's the thing. Each of these are one side of the page. What did the really long syringe think it was? A big shot. What did the tree say to the bush? Would you like to go out? That's W-O-O-D, would. Hey, Avelio. We're going through this here joke book. It's time to leave. See? It's so easy to come up with better punchlines. I'm watching him, he's fine. What are you doing? Spike! Spike! Come here! Hey! Come here! You're a good boy. Where did the two cows go on their first date? To the movies. Which is the most curious letter? Why? No, there's no room for miniature cows. Hey, Spike. Come here. You're a very good boy. Come over here. Come over here. Can you sit? Hold on. Can you sit? Can you shake? You're a very good boy. I'll give you some hot dog later, okay? That is a very curious movie. What kind of boat never needs water? A dream boat. Bad. How did the horse take losing its shoes? It felt defeated. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're down to just a smolder again. This is just like that one video game I played. Pour a gallon of gasoline. Now there's an idea. Actually, I am going to do something to help it out. Not gasoline, obviously. Hey. Don't worry about what that is. It's safe, don't worry. Hey! Hey! Spike! Get over here! Over here! Good boy. What do you call it when electricity marries gas? Power couple. Who is the biggest horse fly? Pegasus. It is Earthbound music. Today's music is courtesy of SMW Central, the radio function. Get away from the fire. Get. I might have to let him inside. Get over here. Get over here. Over here. That's a good boy. It's really not a very good joke, as most of them aren't. How come nobody likes to have dinner with a vampire? It's too draining. Why do ghosts make the best cheerleaders? They have the most spirit. Spike! Stop trying to get in the fire. Hey, hey, hey! Come here. Yeah, goofball. Oh boy. I like that sweater for Spike. Hey look! The fire's burning, kind of. Thank you, cooking oil. What did the snake do when it saw the ghost? It jumped right out of its skin. Why was the skeleton worried about the ghost? He wasn't all there. I'm sure that fire's gonna get to level 2 eventually. How did the colors become extinct? They all died out. How did the milk know its time had come? It was ready to expire. What does a ghost say when you knock at the door? Boo, is it? Good lord, that was loud in my ear. Yes, yes, that was the ghost. Let me redistribute some of this. No, no, no. You gotta go around the other way. This way. Come here. That's up. Oh, you didn't hear it? Oh, that's a bummer. I must not have it on this scene somehow. It should be.
I
Hey,
went to the
Force
doctor,
Fancies.
and all he did was suck my blood. Don't go see Dr. Acula.
Are you guys hearing the text to speech? Yeah, it's all there. They don't hear it, they lied. It is literally not possible for that not to come through. Literally. Alright. More jokes? More jokes. What did the zombie do when it heard the joke? It died laughing. What's that smell?
My book!
Nobody knows. It's not a big deal. The lying? The lying isn't a big deal. I mean, it's not. It's set up the same way it is literally at all times. Spike. Spike, come here. Let me fix this. You've done something bad. Come here. Come here. You need to be in front of this. There you go. I see. It's because this never happened. And then this. Yeah, there was an assumption. We're gonna get some more pages in place, because those pages are not burning. And then I'm gonna take the lighter to those pages. Why did the brain wish it was glass? It wanted a clear conscience. What is a tire's favorite hairstyle? Treadlocks. How does music communicate? With notes. Did you guys know that there's a picture for a great majority of the jokes in this book? Why did one shepherd walk on all fours? He was acting kind of sheepish. There you go, Link. Who would have expected a sequel to that Chillin' by the Fire stream, where I couldn't get a fire to steal it? Alright. More lighter. Get down, Spike. What do you think you're doing? It was destroyed. What are you doing, Spike? You being a good boy. Well, the wood that we're trying to burn here is stuff that's been drying out for a good long time. I kinda expected it to burn easier. Thanks, Super Mike. Is this Appalachia? It is. Oh, I'll have to get a different book to tell a funny joke. How did the power tool get the answers it wanted from the other tools? It drilled them. What do you call a tired snail? Sluggish. What does one brain do when it sees another? It waves. Hey, Cecily. Nice green screen, isn't it though? Thank you very much for the heart me and the go popular. Why wouldn't the duck fly away? It was rubber. Why couldn't the light bulb light up? It had no ideas. What did the moon do when it grew up? It went through a lot of phases. Hey, Nutmeg. Alright, let me try something a little different here. It is! Hi, Hannah! There's no birds. Spike Pike. You're a good boy. Who is the flattest superhero in the world? Iron Man. Why did the planet struggle to understand it all? It was kind of dense. He's kind of wrapped up around those trees. I'll go rescue him in a second here. Don't be next to the fire. I mean, it's not burning, so you're safe, but... Hey, Spike. Come here, bud. Come here. Come here. This way. This way. This way. There you go. UPS already went by. Who knows if FedEx is going to be here today? You know what they say, where there's smoke, there's fire. Who was the sorriest in the space program? Apollo G. How do galaxies get really good reception? From their satellites? What? Why was the wind always poor? It blew all of its money. What did the sun say to the moon? You're looking a little shady. His sweater does have a puffball on it. Spike, you're gonna get stuck. Come here. Over here. Good boy. Come out in front. Over here. Over here. That's a good boy. Up here. Up. Up. No. Okay. His little sweater that he wears has a hood on it that does fit over his ears, but only just barely. Whoa, 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 whoa! How did, hold on, Spike! Come here, bud. Okay, well, that works. Can you guess what happened there? If you said Spike wrapped his cable around the charging cords for the camera, you'd be right. Hey. Get out of there! Get out of there! Hey, Jack. This is great, you think so? I really hope that there would be more, you know, fire. Oh, that's a good boy. Oh, thank you for the Go Popular. Which superhero is the most curious? Wonder Woman. Spike! Get out of there! Wonder Woman. She's wondering. Who's the hungriest superhero of all? Supperman. Why was the shirt spinning around? It was a top. What kind of tree has the most friends? A poplar tree. Oh man. We're gonna be here all day just trying to get the wood catch on fire. Oh, those rascals. Hey! What do you think you're doing? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, that's a good boy. What's this playlist? This is from SMW Central. This is all music that's been built for ROM hacks. I don't think I have any accelerants. Beyond gasoline, I'm not using gasoline. I know. That's why I'm not doing it. I'm saying that's the accelerant I have. Why was the river so loud? It had a big mouth. Why didn't the magician do his show? He didn't want to. How can you tell when your jeans are tired? They pant. What kind of animal can you put in your hair? Moose. Hang on 1 second. Okay. Doritos? No. Can't understand why this is happening. It's because the book is terrible. Why did the cough drop quit? It couldn't hack it anymore. What kind of card does a frog use when it goes shopping? Debit. How did one porcupine make the other laugh? It was acting quilly. What did the birds do when they heard there was a sale? They flocked to it. How do you know when a fish is happy? It's kind of bubbly. Alright, alright. Something in front? Chad is not supposed to be visible in... Oh, no. More dry humor, there you go. Hold on, buddy. There you go. It's a little windy out. Nothing. Nothing. What do you call an angry bear? Furious. What do you call a crazy squirrel? A nutcase. What do you get when a bug... What do you get when a bug lands on your toast? A butterfly. What did the fish have to wear to class every day? A school uniform. What kind of shark is the handiest? A hammerhead. What happens when you mix a pig with a fishing rod? It becomes a real ham. We've not had any rain out here for a good week or so, but it's been cold since then. I wonder if maybe all the wood that I'm using has water stuck in it from being frozen. Get back! No, no, no. Good boy. What happens when you cross a dinosaur with a giraffe? Jurassic Park. What do most vegetables wear to the pool? Their zucchinis. What do cherries have when they're sad? Pity parties. Hi. 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 Oh, that's my good boy. There you go. It's actually not even that cold out. I'd say it's like 40 something. Yeah, 40. My phone says 40. Why can corn hear so well? When they're all ears. Why can corn hear so well? When they're all ears. What kind of cookie can laugh and draw at the same time? A snickerdoodle. Which beans are the coldest? Chili beans. Buddy, do you want to go in? Alright, hold on. Here you go, bud. Hey, let's go in. Come here. Inside. He said, no thanks, I'm done. Spike! He decides when he wants to come in back in most of the time. I don't think I've seen him do it while I'm actively out here with him. The plan was to get his ball and throw it for him. But, I don't think we're doing that right now. It was gonna be a twofer. Book disposal and spike play. What did the bread say when it was put in the oven? I'm toast. What happens when you tell an egg a joke? It cracks up. Why did the butter always lose? It was creamed. How did the carrot know the onion was hurt? He was crying. That's not what an onion does. Well, maybe if you're playing Cuphead. It's usually the other way around. And there's an achievement for getting a high level fire only having to light it once, right? I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what else I could do here. I have some cardboard I could use also. Why don't we try that? Do the Mario. Too much or too little airflow? Sure. It's not like jam-packed in. Alright. Well. Another branch to put on here. To weigh down this side of the cardboard. Alright. By God, if that doesn't get it started. What did the cat say when it got hurt? Me ouch. What did the tub do to stop feeling so full? It pulled the plug. Why was the laundry complaining about flapping in the wind? It was left hung out to dry. What do childish skunks do when they're upset? They make a big stink about it. Hey, short. Oh. Why, that's looking a lot better. The thing I don't like about the cardboard is that it spreads ash. Hopefully that was all we needed to actually get everything else going. What did the ballerina do when she had a problem? Tiptoed around it. Why was the pan struggling with her problem? She didn't know how to handle it. What did the piggy bank say when it was mad? Save it! We got All-Star. This is art. Alright, so if anybody's curious, we are on page 216 of the book, with our goal being page 90. So we've gotten through about half of what all we were going to read through. Fire's looking a lot better. Why was one game of Jenga mad at the other? It knocked its blocks off. Hey, Carmen. How do trees sleep? Like logs. Why did the candle get sent to its room? It had a meltdown. Why do flowers work out? They don't want to be pansies. What would the tree do if it had a window? Add a little shade. What cartoon character spends the most time on Twitter? Tweety Bird. Hey Ashley, thank you for the heart me. Why, that looks like that fire is actually burning. Good enough. Why did the water have to calm down? It spouted off. Where do pigs go to get clean? The hogwash. Why was the tree so loud? It had a lot of bark. Why did the snake get lost? It was rattled. How did Spider-Man meet Spider-Woman? On the web. I don't think Spider-Man and Spider-Woman are a couple. In fact, I know that they're not. Its beef would be cooked. That was nearly a mistake. You're back? Good, so is the fire. Kind of. I should have used the cardboard in the first place. How do you know when a wolf doesn't have a winning hand in cards? He huffs when he bluffs. Find the whole Alice dilemma. Maddening. What does Pinocchio get when he blows his nose? Splinters. We are like halfway done. How did the book talk to its friends? By text. Why were the flowers so smart? The roses are red too. How do you find a book in a hospital? You page it. Speaking of jokes, you guys want to hear something funny? It's not actually that funny, but... When you have made videos, TikTok does this thing, literally every day, where they say, here's this video that you did last year. Wouldn't it be neat if you reposted it? So I did just that thing. I reposted a video from, actually it was 3 years ago. And they said, this video's no good. It's not allowed in our program. It's unoriginal. You think? You know who originally made it? That's right, it was me. Teresa, thank you so much for the army. What did Miss Muffet say when the spider asked for her curds? No way. What happened after Jack broke his crown? It all sort of went downhill from there. What happened when 19 and 20 had a race? 21. What numbers are the best to play ball with? Round ones. Burn the book. We are working on it. What did the weatherman get when he broke both arms and both legs? 4 casts. What time do wristwatches like to have dinner? 8 o'clock. Why did the numbers step out of line? 'Cause they were out of order. How did the students feel about the abacus? They counted on him. Hey, Thibs. Why can't you tell when a ruler is kidding? It keeps a straight face. How do you get a penny in the mail? You get 1 cent. I kind of get that one. I get it. Why was the number 12 always so sleepy? Because it's a doze in. How come the elevator wasn't working? Because it was floored. Whew. When do roads get the maddest? When you cross the line. What kind of car do chickens drive? A coupe? What did the number 0 say about its problem? Nothing. Why did the spices drive so slow? They had plenty of time. What? Why wouldn't the wrenches let the screwdrivers ride with them? They were backseat drivers. We're getting close. We're getting real close. Why was the caution sign so smart? It was slow to anger. Hey, Amber. What did the muffler say after the long trip? I'm exhausted. Where do frogs like to store all their stuff? On their iPads. Why did the phone get an A on its test? Because it was a smartphone. What did the phone and tower have? A long-distance relationship. Where does Yeah, excuse me. Where does the shovel sit at the ball game? In the dugout. What happened when the baseball got hit? It balled. B-A-W-L-E-D. Balled. What kind of trash do cats make? Kitty litter. Why do doctors need phones? So they can call the shots. Is this prep for the book sacrifice? No, this is currently me burning the book. We're reading one joke per page that I rip out. And then they go straight in the fire. And then, once we get to the part that we've read, the whole thing is going. What's the best way to keep your phone dry? Wring it out. Why did the fisherman hang up on his friend? Because he had a fish on the other line. Why was the clock always late? It was broken. Oh my god, a whole section of knock-knock jokes. Oh boy. These are horrid. Yeah. Knock knock, who's there? Penny. Penny who? Penny chance you might open the door? Knock knock, who's there? Haywood. Haywood who? Hey, would you mind if I borrow some sugar? Knock knock, who's there? I'm a who? I'm a cold, let me in. Knock knock, who's there? Simon. Simon who? Simon says open the door. You don't understand why it's burned? These are the quality of the jokes that were in this book. A whole chapter of knock-knock jokes. And we almost got to it. Knock knock, who's there? Tag. Tag who? Tag you're it. Knock knock, who's there? Howie. Howie who? How are we gonna get in if you don't open the door? Knock knock, who's there? Sky. Sky who? Sky was wondering if you want to look at the stars. Knock knock, who's there? Don't chew. Don't chew who? Don't you want all the pizza that you ordered? That's the last of the knock knock chapter. That was unbearably bad. Alright, we're getting ready to, I think, finish up here. Where do little plants go to learn? Nursery schools. What was the thermometer doing in school? Getting its degree. Why did all the chalk leave at once? They went back to the drawing board. How did Pac-Man like his classes? He ate them up. Why did the giant have to stay after school? He was in big trouble. How did the fireman do in school? Smoking. How did the boat do in school? It sailed through. What did the snowman learn about? Numbers. What do you call it when there's nothing on your math homework? No problem. Why did the zipper get stuck? It got trapped in a fly trap. And thus, we are back to all the pages that we've already read. Which means it's time for the big finale. Our last chance to say goodbye to the jokiest joking joke book. Excuse me, jokiest joking joke book ever written, no joke. We sure had some disappointment. Goodbye, book. Well, that was not where I wanted it to land, but that's okay. Yay! Well, that's kind of a cozy little fire now, isn't it? It's the end of an era, now we can have good jokes. Well, I mean, we've already had good jokes. Oh boy. Thankfully, I don't think this took as long as I expected it to. I really wish I had done the fire differently in the first place. Because once it caught, that was a good experience, but having to watch nothing for a while. The burniest burning burnt book. No burn. I kind of want to drag out one of my chairs and sit next to it. Nah. Nah. So, I don't know. I think I might play some video games in a little bit here. Wet wood? I think that was the problem. It's all stuff that had been sitting out for a pretty good while, actually. But we had rain, and last week we had some rain, And it's been so cold since that it might have stuck around. The water. Is this on my property? It sure is. Hey, Marples. I think pretty much as far as you can see into this tree line out here is all mine. But like, you know, there's a little bit of a dip down over that way. There's a road right there. And that's where it stops. Love my yard? I don't know about that. It's really uneven and lumpy. And my fence isn't done. The only part of the fence that's actually put up is along the back line there. I'd really like to finish it, but I need to try again to get somebody to help me dig a couple holes. Similar environment of where you live. Yeah, it's a pretty small town. The hills look like your backyard. Well, the problem is I can't really do anything with all the wooded area back there. But I guess if I turn this just a little bit. You can sort of see my side yard, and then there's the neighbors. I told myself this year, because you can see a couple of the trees I have back here are walnut trees. And I told myself I was actually going to do something with the walnuts that come off of them, but I didn't. There's a lot of work that goes into harvesting walnuts and getting them to where you can eat them. Reminds you of Virginia? Virginia's a pretty good while away. Alright. Since I have them, let me open up the marshmallows. Candied walnuts? Oh, that would be incredible, but just having walnuts get from being on the ground in their shells into on the ground in their husks, to where they'd be something that you'd recognize as being a walnut. So much work. Now you understand why? Yeah. It's okay, that book can't hurt anybody else now. Marshmallows. It sure is. A little more burned than I would prefer, but it's fine. These, I think, are just about perfect. Wario Land 4? I don't think I have. That's the Game Boy Advance one. And I actually watched a little bit of one of my friends play Wario Land 4. I never touched it myself, though. Still playing Dram 3? Yes. Alright, and the other thing I wanted to do is hot dogs. I'm gonna go grab those real quick. Wario Land 4 is considered one of the best platformers of its time. Let's see. That was on Game Boy Advance. I'm trying to think of what else I liked that platformer-wise on GBA. I don't feel like I played a whole lot that would have fit. Hi, buddy. Did you hear me say hot dog? There was Ninja 5-0. That was a pretty decent platformer on GBA. Donkey Kong Country 2. That doesn't count. You already know that doesn't count. Alright. So these are going to be marshmallow hot dogs. I think I have another skewer somewhere, but I don't know where it is. The goal is to get these. You probably can't hear me. Okay. I can hear again, which means you should be able to hear me. The goal is to cook these without burning the outside and having the centers be cold, which means to try and go a little slow. We don't have a whole lot of flame, but man, it's real warm over here. Remember how fast those marshmallows blackened? We got some color on the hot dogs. I'm gonna prefer not to sacrifice a dog to the fire. It's a lot nicer out today than I expected it to be. I've got some marshmallow that's melting down on the dogs, which is fine. Yeah, I might be able to actually get my chat. I'm trying to not be standing directly in the smoke. I'm trying to get. Yeah, there we go. Gram 3 Outdoor Edition. Trying to remember if there's any levels in that game that have fire in them. Come to think of it. Those dogs actually look really nice on the outside, but they're probably still cold in the middle. No, that's not where that book went. I can promise it. Huh? What do you think? What do you think? Give it a little bit more time, actually. Try and hold it a little further from the fire. I actually have some buns out here. No, they are the cheapest store brand hot dog buns that I could find. I'm not picky about hot dogs. Oh, I like spicy mustard. I actually have some mustard in the house that it's a spicy Dijon honey mustard. It's really tasty, actually. Yeah, the spicy part, I mean, it's just like a stone ground mustard. I've actually made my own mustard once, and it turned out pretty good. Hello, Smoke. Grinding the mustard seed by hand, and my microphone is probably cutting out. I'm very edge of where it works from. We really don't have much in the way of fire now, it's just coals. It's plenty warm. One of the reasons why I'm because if I hear the music, then it's a pretty good chance that I can be heard. All right. Oh. There we go. Success! The hot dogs are actually cooked all the way through. Alright. I think I probably ought to douse this fire. And get ready to head on inside. Gonna give it a good stir here in a second. Blech. All right.
Here comes a new challenger!
It's already done, GameCube. It's finished. Yeah, the hose actually it was frozen up when I started. But just letting the stretching it out and letting it sit in the sun and letting the water run kind of thawed it out. think I'm gonna give it one more pass also. I think I am gonna go and play Dram 3 here in just a little bit. There's still a little bit of smoldering happening that I don't like. I guess it's more just steam. Whoop. Alright. I think we're good. Get all my food inside. I'll join you guys back inside at my computer. But I do need to do a little bit of cleanup because I've got stuff out here that can't stay. So I'll be back in just a minute. That sounds like Turtle. Hi, Turtle. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to the shorts, and we'll be back soon.
We're gonna have to do a shell jump here because we don't have wall or floor close enough for us to use. And then we have to let this saw out to get over to the left. We have to go underneath it and then use it to get up on top of the thwomp. Here comes the last trick of the level. We have to ride this Cisco shell over to the right, and then time it so we can spin through it and the other shells. For Mario to enter a door, the top of it needs to be even with his head. You son of a bitch, GP! So after you've collected a mushroom, you can't go in a door that's just one tile high. Oh, that's really good. This level is called Brazilian Dorian Dream, and it's from the upcoming Super Mario World ROM hack Holiday Extravaganza. Whenever the screen pauses, the on-off state will switch. Pausing here being grabbing a power-up, taking damage, or having Yoshi grow up. We've already taken damage on these baseballs one time. We're gonna keep taking them with us so that we can drop down a P-switch later. We need to catch this mushroom as it's falling. It's the only way to get down and also have something safe to land on. I'm taking more damage to give myself somewhere to stand and also open up the path to this Yoshi. He needs to eat one more thing to grow up, and as long as I'm fast, I can get in the door safely. This orb is definitely too high for me to reach just by jumping. Hold on just a second here. I want to fly, but if I take the cape, the blocks beneath me won't be usable anymore. So I have to jump right before I touch it to be able to get flight. That's clever. This is the second special world level from Super Mario Bros. Wonder. These blocks that we see here are going to be turning themselves on and off automatically in time with the beat of the music. That means I need to keep a pretty specific pace as I come through this level. If I go too fast or too slow, there's not going to be any blocks in place for me to jump off of. I'm also going to be grabbing all of the 10 coins in one run here, and that's going to make it much more challenging to finish this level, since I need to go out of my way in order to grab them. And the timer can be kind of tight. Alright, amazing. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw, feel free to give me a follow. I make a lot of Mario content. There we go. Hi. Oh boy. Who's a good boy, Spike? Who's a good boy? Alright, it's time for you to take your sweater off. You're probably a hot dog. You're probably a hot dog. Spike actually didn't get one. I would have liked to give him one. We can save that for another time. There you go. One more, Paul? Oh, that's a good boy. Not a lot of trees? Sometimes I don't think about how I have the natural view and stuff. What are you doing, Spiky Spike? Oh, that's a good boy. Oh, that's a good boy. There's my boy. There's my boy. Alright, boy. Got a little bit of ash in my face. Do you guys like the hat? You guys like the hat? This is my hat from YouTube. With the play icon on it. And I think... yeah, there's like a couple of bells for subscribing. Hit that bell icon. Whew. Alright. It does not. Whew. Okay. Also, the hat was conveniently covering my my absolutely crazy hair today. But I literally could not stand wearing it for another minute. Day 22. Super Mario World. Alright. I still need to fix my time. But other than that, I think we're ready to go. Back here to Bound by Blood. Okay. So I wasn't able to grab him there because I was still spinning. I need to land before I even try it. Sure. Hey there, Sir Glitch. Welcome in. This is such a cool level. I guess Simpatico had something that was not the same, but a little close. Where you had the statues that you could throw around and then swap with. But this is... Oop, timer. This is, really cool. I don't think that there's anything that even comes close to it. It's honestly a little bit like a Mario Maker multiplayer level. It's just one person. That shell move is really cool. So what's happening there? Why do I not get enough height to actually get Luigi back? It kind of just worked the first time I did it. Maybe I could try throwing a little earlier to get a lower Luigi. Okay, I threw him too far forward. Him hitting the spikes was my downfall. I might have thrown him late. Because I really didn't have time to deal with him. It's not. Why? There's a good chance that it was already there, but I hate that I can't trust Twitch sometimes. Oh, sorry, kitty.
Yeah, I'm really interested to see the ASM for this get released and to have other stuff built with it, because this is amazing. Yeah, no, I agree. Bane. Every sprite is custom. You mean like, absolutely everything? Like even the saws, so that they'll... Yeah. Interesting. What you did in Behind the Horizon? Yeah, that makes sense. Bane, what are you doing? Was I outside for too long? I would like a little bit less cat in my face. Just a little. That was like too high. I could definitely see this becoming my favorite level. It's just so different from everything else out there. I had to cut my jump there and it was because the shell went too early. So I think that means throw Luigi later. That's the magic of Twitch raids. Yeah, I need to not be at like the height of my jump when I throw him. I actually got past Chuck the very first time I encountered him. Which is a little disappointing, because I've been stuck on him since then. Yeah. So that's pretty decent. Very similar to having a baby Yoshi and needing to prevent it from eating stuff. This bit where I need to get Luigi not to touch the spikes. Makes me think a little bit of The Getaway with Luigi. Almost.
Yeah. I might see if I can get him to land in a different spot over there. Because him being all the way on the far left edge of that platform, making him a little bit more difficult to pick up. I like the shell jump style. I guess I'd call it a Luigi jump. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Luigi does have a different graphic than Mario does. Courtesy of, I think the All-Stars sprite. This is really cool. I think already I could see this being my favorite level. Yeah, I like how pretty much every level has had a new interesting gimmick that gets introduced in the first half, and then it's kind of turned on its head for the second half. Okay. So we're hitting those down. Those should line up perfectly for me to just bounce off of them the same way he is. But then I need a regrab. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Evil Dupu World 2.
Hey, games related. We had some fun. A little bit ago. We were forcing the retirement of a joke book. Okay, a little higher. I didn't have much time there. Thanks, Doomer. I'll see you later. Yeah, I'll try. I got stopped by the one-way, of all things. Almost to 90,000. Why, I have something to spend 100,000 on. No, we only just saw Yoshi for the first time. That's really tight timing there. That was definitely too low to throw him. Do you? Nice. Hey, Zim. How's it going? Thank you very much for that, Hurt Me. That is so cool. Oh, that's good. I'm not seeing anything that looks like a portrait, though. Hey, Nate Tug. What is this gimmick? Really cool is what it is. Luigi's here. He interacts with stuff the same way that Mario does. I can pick him up and hold him. He doesn't really move on his own otherwise. Maybe I can jump out further right and throw Luigi a little lower. Because I just don't have time to, really get in position. It definitely smells of, like Mario Maker 2 multiplayer to me. I think it's got that same feeling. No, there's not enough. You wouldn't get enough height to go anywhere by doing like the Luigi jump. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. There's a gap between the saws. Been a while since I hit that. Man. Luigi was the original green bean. I kind of needed that, Yoshi. Well, that's not gonna work. How did I mess that up? Maybe I missed the regrab. Come on! That must be the only reason why the one-way is there. I'm really confused why that's happening. Interesting. Apparently you can kick that shell either direction. It just kind of worked out last time. Okay. Well, that's good. I just need to tongue. Bane. Wow, holy shit. There's like 10 deer all running through the yard. I mean, I see deer all the time, but not in a group that is that big. Spilled marshmallows. Yeah. Oh shit, I get one chance. Okay. I probably could have rescued that actually. I think I need to dismount Yoshi out around to the left of those one-ways to trigger Chuck to jump again. Yeah. Why don't we take a break? That sounds like a great idea. I'll be back in just a little bit. Enjoy the shorts while I'm gone.
Levels really, really fast. When I'm moving at full speed after being launched forward by one of those booster blocks, I'm able to just throw a shell, and it gives me a free mid-air shell jump. There's almost no margin for error when balancing and keeping up with this throw block, and these last moves with the jump grab, up throw, mid-air are some of the fastest in the game. Let's fucking go. GG. Yeah, YouTube apparently rolled out that change today. And we also have just enough time to stick the next level in this video as well. 2 levels in 1 day. What incredible gameplay. No way, I saw it. I knew what it was gonna be. I wasted time at the beginning of that flight. This is the third Switch Palace from Super Dream World 3. This level is kind of a rarity in Kaizo. It's all about the winged Yoshi. Whenever a blue Yoshi has a shell in his mouth, he gains wings and the ability to fly freely. This particular Yoshi also has a special ability that most don't. He eats things faster than normal and he'll hover at the same height, even without Mario on his back. While I'm riding on Yoshi's back, I can jump off of a throw block. It does need to be thrown up and bumped before I can do that though. I really don't think I can stress enough how quick you have to be with all the eating and spitting you have to do with these items. There's just no time to slow down at all, and I need to hit the on-off switches to let Yoshi go through. Fuck, I'm dead. I made it! Oh my god, I made it without the Yoshi. No yum, god damn it. How the hell did I make it in there without Yoshi? So when you jump on a falling Wiggler, it lets you bounce on all the rest of the segments on the way up. So it lets me reach that P-switch at the top. Here, I just need to kind of bounce over to the right. That shell goes over top, and I bounce over off of it again here. That yellow Koopa is going to turn it into a disco shell. And bounce up through a Wiggler again. I need to ride the disco shell over to the right. I need to ride the disco shell back over to the left. And there's going to be a spot right here where I need to put the switch down. Hit. That opens up the path back to the left. And I'm going to collect this gamer coin, take this throw block, hit that flying block, take another gamer coin, and then I need to jump off and hug this right wall to get that last coin. I have to ride the Wigglers over to the left. If I didn't ride the Wigglers, I wouldn't have that bridge, and I would just fall into the death blocks down below. 23.
Alright, we're back. We're back. Thank you, Firestone. I might have thrown him a little early. I also didn't stick Yoshi's tongue out. But I feel like I can't be blamed for that. That's a Yoshi problem. Hey, Shadow Cybros. I really need to work on landing on that platform earlier. Huh. Luigi was completely out of reach there, like he was too high. Yes. We call it YouTube jail, and it's been about a week. We've all been taking turns. I'm trying to do what I can to change that, but it's basically impossible because I don't, like, nobody knows the reason why YouTube decides to do that. Well, I just know so many people that have wildly different layouts for their streams. And there doesn't really seem to be any rhyme or reason, it just... Yeah, I just wish that I could get any kind of reason as to why it happened. I've talked to YouTube support until I'm blue in the face, and they just keep saying, it's working as expected. Because clearly, everyone should expect to alternate between getting 30,000 and 30 viewers in stream. That's a very normal thing to have happen. Yeah. Well, I mean, you could, but I don't think anybody's getting anywhere. Actually, guess I'm throwing too late there. Yeah. I have access to creator support, but it doesn't get me anywhere. What I wish I had is an actual contact at YouTube. Because I have a community partner manager who sends me emails about stuff that YouTube is doing, and otherwise does fuck all. Oh, that's rough. It just depends. Same screen, 2-player Kaizo. I mean, there is that one hack to get 2-player in mostly vanilla SMW. When everything is working properly, I have much higher viewership on every platform besides Twitch. I really don't understand what's happening there. I kind of feel like if I'm hitting one of those blue Koopas, it should just automatically work out for me to hit the other one as well. Yeah. I mean, it does fluctuate a lot. When the YouTube algorithm is working, I know what to do to get the numbers up. And it's something I need to start pulling out more often. But there's not really much point when they're not sending any test audience to me. Yeah, this is pretty unique. I kind of wish I knew how reposting worked on TikTok. It's really not that bad. Hi, Igor. Igor, are you gonna play Ike's Cape level? Nice, nice. It's definitely one that's not for me. It's requiring vanilla cape tech that I am not fluent in. No, I wasn't at home during the race. But I took a peek at it. Not for me. I think it was just flips. It's a Dupu raid. Hi, Dupu. Hello, Dupu's Raiders. Well, I mean, you've played Albatross, though. You've done Albatross, I'm sure you can do that race level. Shovda is making a Yoshi fly level with this gimmick? What? How does Yoshi fly even make sense with this gimmick? This is such a cool gimmick, though. But, like, so... I don't see how Yoshi Fly is compatible with pushing around a second plumber. Oops. You can eat him. It's actually required here in just a little bit. I don't think it's very much longer than the parts that I've seen so far. And it's a Donald raid too. Hi, Donald. Welcome in. I know, bud. I know. Apparently, barking during a raid is the new thing. Did you finish the level you were on in AIM? No, wow. Even with all of your simpatico progress or practice. Huh. What does the L&R do there? Is that what makes the bullet shoot? Oh my god. That's so funny. Real input dense then. Damn it. DDR for your hands? Like that one that level that I one shot? Maybe I'm having Luigi hit the Koopa too far to the side. I'm pretty sure I'm on 1.22. Thank you very much for that follow. Oh god, I don't know. We can't be on 1.3 already. We're on 1.3, that means there's lore at the start. That's what Panga said. Why are you such a loud boy today? Why are you a loud boy? I do like the Luigi jump, where you basically treat him like a shell. Buddy. That's what color shells are. Come on. I would not have imagined that this game would see so many updates so fast. Right. What is this clip? What is... Hey, Thibs. I don't understand why she deleted her save. There were 2 perfectly empty slots right next to it. I mean, surely she had a backup of that save before she started just deleting stuff. Oof. Oof. Okay, well, I need to wait longer there. I can also... Okay. Getting past Chuck isn't that bad. So I did the thing that I said I was gonna do today. If anybody missed it, I burnt the old jokiest joking joke book you've ever. I'm sorry, the jokiest joking joke book ever written. No joke. What we did was we read one joke per page, tore out the page individually, and then put it on the fire. Really glad that we stopped reading the book where we did, because there was an entire chapter of horrible, horrible knock-knock jokes. Yeah, it is. Once the fire was actually started, it went fine. We also had marshmallows and hot dogs. No, actually, the hot dogs turned out good. I managed to hold them far enough away from the fire where they cooked instead of just turning to charcoal immediately. Hey, Short. Get rated, me. I can definitely tell you that we didn't miss out on much by not reading the rest of those pages. Luigi is doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, what it eventually took was taking a cardboard box and putting it in the fire. That got things started real quick. What level is this? This is the 20th exit for me. I don't think I have done any of those two-player levels. I'd like to. Early. The timing on that throw right before I get to Yoshi, it's a mystery to me. This kind of gains a lot over the multiplayer level concept in Maker 2. Just because you're allowed to do different kinds of throws with Luigi. I'm kind of amazed at how good this feels, though. Like, having Luigi here feels very, very polished. There is! Look at him! He's just sleeping. Hey, Elsis. Oh, it's going pretty well. Yeah, it's not confusing at all. Bad timing. I might have jumped too low. Yeah, you might not even need the wall for him, but I think it does make it a lot easier. In fact, let's try that real quick. Oh my god, imagine. Right. One of these days, I'm gonna get the food fight. And then pow, right in the kisser. I don't feel like I should be having that much trouble with getting past the chuck. Another one of those setups where, it feels like I'm doing the same thing, but I'm just slightly off. How was the book burning? It was good. Took a while to actually get the fire started. To be fair, most of the time when I'm burning stuff, I'm burning things because I have a lot of cardboard I'm trying to get rid of. Hold on. Can I get P speed? A P speed Luigi air. I really wish I wasn't throwing away so many attempts here. Hey, 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 none of that. We speak English here. You'll give sauce ideas. Isn't that sad? Okay, let's hold jump, and let's try to purposefully throw Luigi pretty late. Because I think letting go of jump there is my undoing. That's gotta be some kind of superpower, being that multilingual. I guess I'm just not regrabbing. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Because I don't think how Luigi is interacting with the Koopas is changing at all. I think it can change, like if it hits the first Koopa really far to the left side. Like he's lower in the hitbox and hits the second one way sooner. I should play that one of these days. I normally shy away from turn-based RPGs, but given that it has the mechanic where you're still interacting and timing stuff during combat, that's the thing that I need to get me into it. Not another ad break. I feel like I'm somehow making that chuck way harder than it needs to be. I want to try and focus on getting Luigi to hit the wall. No, I've played all of the above. I just generally shy away from them. It's not what I wanted. Mario RPG and Paper Mario, they're both... Mario RPG was the first RPG I played. And it having the timed hits mechanic is what really helped me get into it. Okay, El says. Okay, there we go. I feel like that's the way to do Chuck. Because now I'm not having to... like, be careful about where I'm throwing Luigi. He just goes. But yeah, I'm not purposely trying to do the shell that way, but it does work out. Threw him too early again. Aaron, what are you doing, buddy? Big sleepy cat. So I don't think that I'm very likely to do very many outdoor streams. The one is probably enough for me. But, I think I would like to start doing more cooking streams. And I'm the only person who's standing in the way of those right now. Aaron. Please do not... Leave the keyboard alone, kitty. Outdoor streams, huh? Perrin, stop touching the keyboard. Bad cat. Bad cat. You need to get off the desk. You need to get off. Who's that? I'm sorry. Ah. I need to, make sure I get the cat camera worked out. Because it's supposed to be an easy thing for me to switch over to, and it's been difficult. Hey there, Sophia. That was interesting. I wonder if you can make it work like that. It's probably not worth it, but... I mean... I don't see why it wouldn't work. Thank you, Nathan. I'm getting a little stuck on the Yoshi part. I've gotten past it many times now, but I keep forgetting how to do it. I keep alternating between throwing him too early, like that, and throwing him too late. Hey, do you want to hear a fun story about Weekend at Bernie's? Actually, a really short story. And it's that I haven't seen it. That was mostly on behalf of that was mostly on behalf of wanting to shock Sparkle Fritz. I don't understand. I don't understand. Of all the things to mess up in the level, regrabbing from one blue Koopa to the next feels like it should be completely free. And yet, I feel like I've gotten a little bit more consistent at the saw part by not just holding the jump button the whole time. Not like that. You know, I hadn't considered the Goomba fart. I messed up every part of that. I don't understand. I mean, I guess I'm just fucking up the regrab every time, but... Thank you very much for the heart me. I'm so confused. I'm so confused why that isn't just working. And for it to fail working in opposite ways. Hey, Drew. Well, yeah, I guess that's the thing, is it has just worked out for me. Without needing to do, a lot of anything special for it. Thank you everybody for the likes. We just passed 20,000 on TikTok. So we're gonna get a treat for Spiky Spike. Sleepy boy. Good boy. He's so tired. I'm not gonna make him get up. But you're a good boy. Is the third one the shell level? Yeah. I know it's supposed to be fairly difficult. Hey, Judge. Thank you so much for that, Heartme. I also saw some of the last level. That one scares me so much. $11 hours on it? Oh boy. How confident are you in shell stuff normally, Nathan? Oh yeah, you're gonna hate it. You're gonna hate it. No, I'm not to the final castle yet. I think that one of the exits here does take me there. I haven't seen anything that looks like it's a secret exit, though. Which is surprising, because all but one of the other secrets has been super duper early. Oh. Controlled shell. That's scary. So I saw Penga play the shell level on his stream shortly before Dram 3 came out. Yo, Drew, thank you very much for the mystery gift. And I remember seeing the magic in that level. And like it makes me really excited to play it because it's really cool to look at. Josh, thank you so much for the Heartme. And a GameCube raid. Hey, GameCube. What demos did you play? No, I haven't gotten to Special World yet. Oh my god, I forgot. Because of that mystery gift from Drew, we're gonna go ahead and read a joke from the Dad Jokes book. The good, the bad, the terrible. No, the shell level is not the last level in Special World. Did you hear about the granny who plugged her electric blanket into the toaster by mistake? She spent the night popping out of bed. What kind of photos do what kind of photos do teeth take? Toothpicks. Superman Returns, Cars, Call of Duty 3, Aragon, Small Arms, and Zegapane? Zegapane not? Way better. Way, way better. Oh man. So it's actually a really good thing that we stopped with the jokiest joking joke book ever written, no joke. When we did. Because the next chapter that we were about to get to was the chapter of knock knock jokes. The lowest form of humor. Who's there, Kiwi? What about 6 jokes? 6 jokes would have saved it. Below that is still Mimes and Dane Cook. Don't knock him? I think you kind of have to. Man, I can't. My thumb doesn't work that way. Still throwing Luigi too early. Hey there, user 204-783-838-5937. Thank you so much for the follow. This is pretty hard. This is a hack that's Grandmaster difficulty. Prime Talk, thank you very much for the follow. Is that Luigi? It is. He's currently in the process of winning by doing absolutely nothing. So I need to spit him earlier. That's the same thing I did the last, well, not the last time I was there, but well, if Luigi dies, Mario dies, so I can't kill him all willy-nilly. Too many chucks? I don't mind the number of chucks that we have. The ones that I've seen so far haven't been too bad to get past. So I think this is still savable. Just very hard. I guess that green net is a... Is that just a sprite killer? It's to prevent you from taking Yoshi across, but I wonder if it kills anything other than Yoshi. That's right, Luigi does win by doing absolutely nothing. Eventually. Splinter, thank you so much for the roses in the GGs. Yeah, I assume that it's just a sprite killer. You're supposed to run underneath the chuck after you've made him jump. I know it's possible to bounce off of him and still survive, it's just very difficult. because of how difficult it is, it's probably not worth doing. Stupid Luigi! He stole my Yoshi! Yesterday? Yesterday I was playing a different level from Dram 3. We did, the Ultra Star level, Nostalgia Star. Okay, okay. That works out pretty well. Being way high above the Yoshi. Okay. Water? Shells? No. There were no water. There was no water and no shells in the level I played yesterday. Oh. I guess there was that. Yeah, that was per chance, if that's what you're thinking of. The boss fight. Okay. I'm probably the person in the world that has the most experience doing that particular boss fight. I've done it many, many hundreds of times. I usually try to do that as a warm-up, because it's fun, it's challenging, people like to see it. It's kind of a win-win for everybody. I've actually been thinking about going back to the Koopa Larve as a different warm-up. Thank you so much for the follow. Spike. Oh, he's sleepy. I feel like the Koopa Larve would be one that would be hard to get back into. But people liked watching that one too. Yeah. Something to consider. So that's too high of a jump. The Luigi spit was good. I went far enough to the left. I need to make sure I go around. I know the algo really doesn't like Jigoku 3 Bowser. I saw Roke doing that fight. You can't fool me. Maybe my timing was bad. I think it was, so from what I saw, it didn't look like it ever brought in good numbers. Which was a damn shame because it's a super cool fight. Yeah, we've got that in common. Yeah, I feel like I finally got the Yoshi figured out, like getting on the Yoshi. Hi there. It's weird that I'm stuck there on the shell again. There we go. Come on, man. I'm just doing too big of a dismount. Close. That's really close. Okay. I went too fast again. That was really close to the same thing that happened last time. All right. Okay, well, it would have helped if I looked ahead. We're kicking the shell up. I guess Luigi's bumping the shell. I'm actually kind of glad that we've made the incremental progress that we have here, because I think that I've come up with good solutions for all the obstacles, and I'm not having to rely on fluking them anymore. Oops. I'm so surprised. I'm just really surprised by having opposite things happen with the blue Koopas. Okay, alright. That doesn't look like it's going to be too bad. Yeah, I think that my progress here is still slower than I would want. Assuming that I continue to do everything consistently and make progress, I think this section is likely to be around 3 hours. But that's a dangerous assumption to make. Oh! Oh, that's cool! Oh, man! Wow! I think then we're going up top with Luigi. Okay. Come on. I'm just gonna wait for Twitch to reconnect. I know YouTube is back. There it is. Oh my god. Yeah. That killed something else. Let me refresh this. Okay. I heard a gift come in on TikTok, and unfortunately I couldn't see it. But thank you. Alright, I reset everything. Everything is hopefully going to be working now. Every level in this game is hard. It's a Grandmaster difficulty hack. Okay. I guess it really doesn't matter where I put Luigi. Yeah, YouTube is probably the most sensitive of the 3 platforms. If it was gonna have a problem from that, it would have completely killed the stream. My timing was off. I didn't get a tongue out at all. And also, Luigi jumped off of my head. Well, that's the wrong jump type. Is TikTok working? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. So the way that I'm streaming onto TikTok is by using Restream. And Restream sent me an email saying, here's how your stream went. Which is usually a thing that it does after it's completely done. Come on, Shell. Alright, well, it's getting to be about that time where I need to wrap up. We've had a day today. Was it? I don't know. I feel like I could have done a lot better if I had had less trouble with the fire. That's too early. Spaceballs the Flamethrower. Kids love that one. It was lit eventually, yes. I mean, if you're gonna see 3 movies, don't they pretty much have to be The Princess Bride, Spaceballs, and Airplane? Yeah, this is such a cool level. I've really been enjoying this one. Like, it really gives you something that you've never seen before. I am gonna stop here. We'll be back again tomorrow morning. Yeah, tomorrow morning, more of this. Tomorrow evening, since I made so much progress on Gungeon last week, I think it's probably going to be more Gungeon. I do need to start thinking of switching over to Hollow Knight. That might actually be something that happens on Sunday. I don't think I'm going to fully give up on Metroid Prime 2. But I do think that I want to take a break from it, as I have been. Hollow Knight? Boo. Boo! Let's see who else is live on Twitch and see if we can send a raid somewhere. Food fight. I'll play my 30 minutes of food fight. Everybody hold your horses. We've got some options. We got some people that I know playing Dram 3. Tell you what, let's go raid, hold on. I don't think he's going to be on for very much longer. Yeah, let's instead do Salmon. Salmon is also doing Dram 3. He's on the rhythm level. That's... Regardless of how hard that level was and how long it took me to beat, it was super cool. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for letting me have such a weird stream today, where I burned a book page by page. I'll see you guys later.
Nothing beats a Jetix holiday. And right now you can save £0 per person. That's £0 off for a family of 69.
Nice. The rhythm boss was a one-shot, so I'm actually not even sure if I'm gonna put the rhythm boss in a video. Because, I don't know. Maybe I should do it. I feel like it doesn't fit that good. We'll see. Alright, bye. It's over.
It's over!